bahay mo.
Kukunin ko
Bila ka fix by limit na.
basta rin doon, sabi sa binibagay. Basta rin doon. Kung galo ang guard, wala, 50. Hindi mo sa sugit play, no? Kaya daw yung disibulero. Hindi mo sa sugit play. Hindi ko yung bipinsa. Okay, tumbamos kong ito na yan. May commission ito. Wala ko yung Jarvis ron ba yan? Jarvis sa Badran? Abot Jarvis ron.
Biyahe na lang.
Biyahe na lang. Kung ito, mabini ito, hubog Jarvis. Bilhin mo dito. Hubog ito. Pangit yung labanan ng kalos kaya. Ako ito.
Kasat.
Ay, hit. Naglaban ka. Naglaban ka. Ay, hit. Pag-play si, ano to, nanindams to para playoffs.
Andam Japon. Sit. Hello. Kapitan. Grabe cognition. Pumuka to yung lito, no? Pumuk lagi to. Ganun. Pumukan ko eh. Mami. Papa mo to niya nakuha na part pag ito. Nalumos ang tika.
Middleton has a fan and head coach Mike Budenholzer.
Emotional damage ba? Hindi ko mapilit bukas. Lala, Jerome sa Chambara. Yawa Chamba. 40 yawa. 40 labo Chamba. Uy, default is kaya ko rin.
Bud said, quote, he's the ultimate.
Well, he's a key player for them, Allie. Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him. And it's Middleton in at the small forward position. And for the Warriors, the core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. Well, the All-Star break is right around the corner now. Any words of encouragement for those guys who might just barely miss out on a selection, Brent?
Well, I mean, a lot of those guys were deserving, BA. I think the fun part for us is after this All-Star break is over, we come back and we might see different players, more determined to show you that they should have been there, and that's always fun. How do they respond to maybe getting the short end of the stick?
You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
He's checked in for Allen.
For your Warriors, 16.
Curry against Holiday. Curry passes to Thompson. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Bucks. It's Middleton on the wing, defended by Thompson, and Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Curry passes to Wiggins. Back to Curry. Looney inside, working on Lopez. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Holiday against Curry. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in.
Well, because the defense is keying so much on what Curry is doing, it's important for him to give different looks. That time, attacking, getting into the painted area.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. And stolen by Green. Here's Wiggins, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's a superb pass coming from Curry that time. Just scanned the floor and found the guy for a clean look.
Pass to Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The assist.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow.
The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Looney against Lopez. Pass to Green. Thompson right side. 5 to shoot. Back to Green. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Grant, both Giannis and Kareem dominated the paint, but they get it done differently.
Yeah, that they do. Kareem, possibly the best ever in the post, whereas Giannis might be the most dominant slasher and driver in league history.
And watching Draymond Green play, Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, B.A. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer, sees guys get open before they do.
Kicks it out to Middleton. Holiday passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
Now here's Thompson, taking command on offense when they need it, putting up 21 a game. Curry passes to Green. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the fire that Draymond Green plays with, I think, is the most admirable quality. He knows how to get himself and his teammates going throughout the course of a long, grinding 82-game season.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. The offensive rebound.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Curry against Holiday. Pass to Wiggins. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Wiggins got his second basket on the night.
And how about Wiggins' ability to slither in there and slip past the contact for a finish?
Lopez, he's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Thompson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. The three, he buries it from 3.
Just so remarkable and consistent from distance is Klay Thompson.
Holiday against Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Lopez. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Lopez. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Outside Curry. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
The Bucks trail. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it.
When he was a skinny kid, defenders would always try to get physical with Giannis. That changed pretty quick. Doesn't work so well anymore.
Now here's Curry. Last game he had 28 points. Thompson outside. Lets it go. Offensive rebound. Looney. Thompson right side. Pass to Curry. To the inside. Here's Looney. Antetokounmpo with the block.
When you get down on the block, Giannis is going to use that length defensively and get his hands all over any shot attempt.
Holiday finds Middleton. No good on the triple. The Warriors have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Curry. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
Thompson gets a good look. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
And that's a foul. Called on Pat Connaughton. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Both teams have it going here early and still close.
14. Nation, time to make some noise and walk.
There's some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Holiday and Connaughton are in at guard. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then it's Chris Middleton. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the continuity for the Bucks is a strength. Chris Middleton said, quote, "We've been through every type of situation, so you know what to expect. There's no need to worry about failing because you know what you need to do." Brian, some call it corporate knowledge.
Well, key aspect when it comes to NBA dynasties. Thanks, Allie. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused, you have to be disciplined, and most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Milwaukee's shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Holiday against Wiggins. Middleton passes to Lopez. Now Holiday. Back to Lopez. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid straight up and in.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Holiday against Green. Left side Holiday. Middleton from the outside. The shot no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
Yeah, I think they'd like to forget that game. You usually want to find some teaching moments, but in this case, it might be best to just destroy the tape.
Yeah, and quick. Like as quick as possible. That was a dismal showing, especially for them at the offensive end.
On the wing, Connaughton, defended by Thompson.
Now we've seen Lopez be more and more assertive in looking for his shot, which in turn draws the defense's attention to him.
Shooting from Milwaukee.
The free throw drops for Lopez. And some changes here for the Warriors. Kuminga, he's checked in for Green. Jerome comes in for Thompson. And it's Poole in for Curry. Allen, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Carter comes in for Drew Holiday. It's Poole on the wing. Coming off a 22-point game against the Nuggets in Denver.
And let's not forget about the assist. His playmaking was critical for this team.
Now here's Carter. Pass to Allen. Here's Beauchamp. Shot clock at 6. It's Middleton on the wing. Count it. Middleton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good handles from the 6'8" Chris Middleton. That's some versatility there with that size.
Here's Jerome. Allen defending. Back to Poole. Here's Jerome. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
To the paint. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Middleton.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Iguodala's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Milwaukee. Ingles comes in for Chris Middleton. And here's Poole. Outside for Green. Launches it. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Antetokounmpo with it. Poole picks him up.
And already Giannis has a regular season MVP, a finals MVP, plus a defensive player of the year award, winning all 3 trophies by the age of 26. Excellent.
To the middle. Here's Iguodala. Count it. And the Warriors lead by 5.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
And there's the foul. They'll pin that one on Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul. Goes up off the inbound. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. For Antetokounmpo, you can also throw in an all-star MVP. Brent, that puts him in elite company.
Well, thanks, B.A. I did forget that one, and that's a major one, too. But the Greek Freak, just the second player ever to win those 4 awards. The first, of course, MJ. It just tells you Giannis is already an all-time great. Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
The much-traveled Grayson Allen finally starting to settle into a role, Brent.
It's always been about that shooting feel for him, and a 5-star prospect coming out of high school, of course, going to a blue blood university. For him, it's about just controlling some of that emotional content.
Poole, the pass to Kuminga. 6 to shoot. Carter against Poole. It's picked off. Down low. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Well, sometimes as an analyst, you love to talk about strategies to slow down a guy who's got it going. With Giannis, I don't really have anything.
Poole against Carter. Left side, Green. Back to Poole. 4 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The shake, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Bucks have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Ingles. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Green. Now Poole. He gets it off. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead, leading by a point. All right, now.
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Food.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to Golden State found themselves in a close game in the first. They led by 2 after the first. They were outscored by just. And that's going to do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Jonathan Kuminga's out there with Kevon Looney. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Thompson outside. Jacks up a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
That's impressive. Flying towards the hoop, Chris Middleton saw just enough of a takeoff area to get to the rim.
Curry finds Wiggins. Back to Curry. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority. I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Curry against Holiday. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. A clear look for Green. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside. Outside for Green. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Thompson with it. Tries yet again. And it's laid up and in by Green. Green's got 9.
More of an instinctual play right there from Draymond. Just anticipated that. He knows where that miss is going. Look, his guys don't miss much, but he gets the ones they do.
Timeout call, Milwaukee.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And the Bucks making a change here. Nora's checked in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo has won MVPs, Defensive Player of the Year, and a championship. But he says, quote, I am not satisfied. As the leader of this team, that's the tone I set. I don't care about trophies. I care about getting better, and that's what I've done my entire career. Brian, he stays focused.
Nose to the grindstone, Allie. Thanks for that.
Throw down, Dub Nation. Make some noise for your Warriors Junior Jam. squad.
The Bucks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Holiday with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Middleton from the outside. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry against Allen. The kick out to Wiggins. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Wiggins is shooting it with confidence, and he's a threat to put up some big numbers.
And Grant, last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the 2nd time.
Yeah, and in 2021, BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award, too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others.
Holiday against Curry. Driving inside. Out to Thompson. Back to Curry. Pass to Looney. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. They'll be hosting Miami for their next game, and that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Here's Nora. Green covering. Here's Nora. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he's good on the 2nd.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Curry against Holiday. On the attack, Curry. Out to Thompson. Pass to Looney. Outside Curry. Back to Looney. And that one's long. Milwaukee in the lead. Allen, pass to Middleton. And there it is for him. Middleton's got 8.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Curry against Holiday. Thompson with it. Down low. Here's Looney. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Looney's got his first points of the game.
And that's just a good look from Clay as his teammate was open.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter. To the paint. Pass to Lopez. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Stephen Curry.
No mistake that Lopez shoots threes now more often, that he can't go down low at that size and do damage.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Poole's checked in. There's a minute 40 left to play in the third. Poole against Holiday. The ball's knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And the Warriors make some changes. Green comes in for Looney. And it's Kuminga in for Draymond Green. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Wiggins passes to Kuminga. Out to Thompson. Clock at 2. Green for 3. With the fadeaway. Here's Kuminga. And he lays it up and in. Kuminga's got his first 2 points of the night.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. You see that pay off.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
About Jonathan Kuminga and how versatile this guy is, capable of playing a lot of positions, and they're exploring that.
Warriors 16.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Jerome's checked in for Thompson, and Iguodala subbed in for Andrew Wiggins. And a big thing that makes Kuminga so valuable is his impressive length.
Well, he has the length, BA, and the strength to go with that, but it's also the lateral movement. So 3s, 4s, and 5s. This kid can absorb all that contact, and it's just such a unique skill set.
Outside, Green. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Oh, the fans are going wild for that one. A highlight reel moment indeed.
Poole against Carter to the middle. It's stolen by Green. And here they come. Here's Jerome. He nails it, and we're tied. Jerome's got his second basket of the night.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Free throw good. Poole.
And Jordan Poole has stepped onto the NBA stage and not ever backed down from the challenge. He plays with tremendous confidence. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
It's still anybody's game as we reach.
The Bucks.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Bucks, Middleton is the 3, with Giannis playing the power forward. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him, and it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Holiday passes to Lopez. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's watched by Kuminga. Antetokounmpo can't connect, and Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 3rd foul so far, and the Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in. The Warriors leading.
Stephen Curry.
To the inside. Here's Green, and here's Kuminga for 3. Tries again. Outside Curry. From deep. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Nora's checked in for the Bucks.
Sub, Jordan Nora.
And Milwaukee shooting the rock at 58%. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, that Greek Freak nickname is apropos. I mean, he can handle it, he can pass it. The combination of size and athleticism, what a talent.
Pass to Green, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Wiggins comes in for Iguodala. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Connaughton's checked in. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight. The Warriors have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Curry against Holiday. Right side Curry. Outside Green. 6 on the shot clock. And it's hammered home by Green.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And they pick up 2. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points in the quarter.
The D can't let Giannis get that deep and establish that kind of position and think that he's going to miss something that close.
Middleton against Thompson. Outside for Green. Pass to Curry. This one for 3. Drops in the 3. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Down low. Outside Kuminga. Back to Curry. That shot off the mark. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. To tie it up. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Warriors have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Curry against Holiday to the paint. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Whoa, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Antetokounmpo, and the layup is good off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 22 points. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors youth team.
Let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
What an unbelievable offensive performance from him tonight. I mean, it's been crazy fun to watch him just go off. I mean, the defense had no chance. He just kept scoring over and over again.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Draymond Green comes in for Kuminga. Brook Lopez is checked in for Milwaukee. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. And with every possession being critical, he was clear with his team. Quote, "This is what we prepared for. Keep your focus, stay in the moment, and execute." He believes that's the path to victory, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And a deep three from Curry. That one no good. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Here's Holiday. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists in the game.
And really, that is a tremendous shot by Holiday there. His team really has momentum now.
Holiday against Curry. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Looking to end this cold spell. They get it again. Outside for Green. Now here's Thompson. Fires the 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there. Big-time shot from young Giannis there. He feels more and more comfortable in these big moments.
Thompson outside. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Middleton. Rebounded by Green. So it's the Warriors now. Here's Wiggins. Second chance shot. Out to Thompson. Stolen by Middleton. And here is Antetokounmpo. And they call an illegal screen here.
After committing a turnover like that, they're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Holiday against Curry. Outside for Green. Shot to end the cold streak. It's in! A huge shot to tie it up.
Well, this team trusts everybody, and this time the trust was in Draymond Green.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Here we go. Make some noise, fans, for your Warriors 16.
ticks left to play in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Nation, time to get up and make some noise. Here come those free t-shirts. Time to get up and make some noise for your Warriors Dance Team. That's how you throw down, Dub Nation. Make some noise for your Warriors Junior Jam Squad.
Here's Poole. And we are headed to overtime. A do-or-die defensive stop, and they came up big. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. And the Bucks with the possession here. Green and Looney together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Thompson in at the three. Middleton passes to Lopez. The shot's good.
Wow, Lopez stepping up. What confidence from the big fella.
The Warriors trailing. Now Poole. Pass to Green. Clock at 6. And there's Poole on the assist by Green.
Wow, and that's a big splash from Poole.
Poole's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. On the wing, Holiday, pounded by Wiggins. Here's Middleton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Middleton improving his game, improving his confidence, coming back after injury, and working to become better.
Curry, he's checked in for Poole. Up top, Curry. He's covered by Holiday. Outside for Green. Back to Looney. Curry against Holiday. To take the lead. Blocked.
Holiday's defense is such a pest down there. Got great length, great feet, and that's a nice block.
Milwaukee in the lead. Middleton with it. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Holiday. Tipped. Here's Middleton. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Golden State basketball.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Looking to get it going. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Comes up empty down low.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Back to Curry. To take the lead. They get it again. Green. Middleton against Curry. Antetokounmpo with the block. Stolen by Wiggins. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
All right, let's be honest. The last guy that you want to foul here is Steph Curry. But maybe the next to last guy is Klay Thompson. He's so good in these moments.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Here's Green. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Lopez can't hit.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Second team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
If you have the good fortune of playing next to superstars in this league, there are certain guys who thrive in that environment, and Kevon Looney has been one of them.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's off the back of the rim, no good. And a deep three from Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. And so the Warriors take the win. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much, Stefan. A big...
Picture ba, Japs?
time victory tonight. What aspect?
Dagger na ito. Tulisan to, no? Ah, tinawag mo ito. One secret light. Taas yung full light. Hindi naman, nakapicture. Kung magkakaroon ako. Kaya ito ko lang.
Brian?
Come on.
Brian's got an unlock.
This build should just be called the Eraser because it just erases so many shot attempts.
Welcome, basketball fans. It's Saturday afternoon.
Dapat relax ya ato, no? Nagigil ka.
Yaw, yung per quarter, pistil, ang offensive mo yun ang screen. Nagani. Switch ba yun ako?
Perfect, kasi midil na okay naman to. Pag-gon, suyo.
Ay, ang nag-control ng oras, di ba?
Iya ha. Siya nag-control sa oras unta. Yeah, 2 points, 3 points na, 2 points. 2 points. Ay, 1 point, ay. 1 point niya, bago siya naka-3. Wagit. Tingka ako si Shipping Market, para di mo play-in. Play-in gapon din. Jarvis sulod, Jarvis. Jarvis sulod. Naka-call pre. Kom dai. Sulod si ka sulod. Sila play-in, ako di mo play-in sugot eh. Bili ako ng piece ron. Lagi madaog. Yati naka-record man god. Tikson game mo. Madaog si lagi, madaog si Jeep Parker, Jeep Parker. Mga pilde wala. Para last game mo. Dula na mo sa Memphis. Di ko ning. Daw play karon. Naka-record good ba? Tadihan na po nilang kan pero tungol to graphic study nila to ba? Tadihan. Yo, ano niya pag Memphis ako laban. Tatawa na ko to. kita sa kapila 3 points niya to, Jeff. Daga na. Ay, to. Iya ha.
Green ka rin.
Dili na sa Thompson last. Sige, isa ra siya ang grade tong corner nga dos. Okay. Fight sa to nga malita. Pilihan niyo may. Hubog simbit. Tingis.
Kapon ka!
And you're watching the NBA on 2K Sports.
Gambar to. Hubog mo to. Hubog kayla doy.
Subog niya na.
Gampahan to. Sabay yati ani kan siya kani. Bilis mo. 56 mo man ka. Score. Dugay pa man to. Dugay pa to. Sure ay. Dali aray.
Sunod ko mukha na yan.
Oh, kaya.
Kana mahal na kayong ticket.
Concept.
Mahal lagi kita ano to sa kuwan. Okay, nga ano. Sunod pa mo game.
Balda pa na nagkalit.
Sa next game day ang mahal tayo. Hindi makuha.
Next game na. Klaro. 36 na lang. Kumain na lang.
Hindi ko lang.
Sulit pa no? Kaya kaya sa no? Ipis kaya. Hindi po na pabalda-balda sa libro na. Kapit na. Pahalang mo sakit-sakit yung lawas na.
Number 1 na yan.
Number 1. Wala mo overtake ka na. Isod na no? Yung championship na lang pa na overtake ka no? Jordan. Taas po yung assist po. Taas eh? Hindi mo bring a record ba eh? So, Giannis.
Ako na lang yan, mga pure point guard.
Sila stock to, number 1 kaya pa. Ay, number 3, kasi pala eh.
Sa rebound, layo na siya sa rebound.
Dili. Dili na yung dula. Kapoy ra ko, di mo ataran.
Game all.
Take to big ball. Đây qua. Lagi point 5 busita ito eh. Point 5 ang sa Denver ya, tingin point 5 bullshit 8.5. Daog pang what? Daog lang parle. Kung 3 ba? dapat i-on. Yung mo, ano yung ganyan na to? Gina-on na nila ka, ano? Pencil only, mali na i-off ninyo na kay tipo, sila ha? Hindi na. Dapat i-off dito. Dapat mag-impact ba yun? Hindi ikaw mag-boot. Ngayon itong i-off niya mo kay ikaw mag-boot tanan. Itong pag-one coach may mag-boot yung gameplay tanan. Off. Muli ako pag-i-off.
Sports. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony alongside with...
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese...
Nice to have that versatility, isn't it, David? Thank you. Now, Golden State's starting five. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Looney. And for the 76ers, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. As we get close to the All-Star break, Frank, what's the vibe like in the locker room post-trade deadline?
It's great if you're a playoff team, and just knowing your GM wanted to keep you on the squad. Plus, you've got a little break coming up, so lots of happy dressing rooms right now.
The 76ers making a switch here. Eibel's checked in. Now here's Curry. Out to Thompson. Pass to Looney. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from the high post. Curry's shot is off.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
Pulled the D that time. Hard with the soft touch. Okay.
There's the pass to Wiggins. Back to Curry for the 3. Warriors the rebound. Out to Thompson. Tries again. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Nice timing on the pass from Green, finding the open guy with ease.
Wiggins against Harden. He dishes it to Embiid. And the layup is good.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Curry on the wing. Guarded by Harris. Curry's shot is good.
The adjustment. Man, what a finish.
Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a loss to the Nuggets in Ball Arena.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
Yeah, missing from the line became contagious. That happens. They just picked the worst time to do it.
And here is Curry. He's coming off a 28-point game against Denver.
And he passed the ball so well in that game, keeping everybody involved, even as he was racking up all those points.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Warriors have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. To the paint, Green draws the double. Shakes him. Rebounded by Tucker.
Bashes the bucket. Oh, look, you expect him to make. It's tough when he missed that.
Harden the pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden says for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Here's Looney, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Harris passes to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
And Greg Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injury. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
Here's Curry with the three. No good that time. And the 76ers go the other way with it.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Back to Embiid. Harden against Green. It's Harden with the drive. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Curry outside. Good on the triple. Curry's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Embiid inside. Defended by Looney. Here's Harden. That's in. Coming off the assist from Embiid. 6 points for James Harden.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Left side Curry. Here's Looney. And another three for Golden State.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Harden the pass to Thibault. Here's Harris beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. Back to Thibault. Embiid in the corner. A second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 10.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry against Harden. Curry's shot is good.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
Harden against Wiggins. Harden kicks it to Tucker. In the corner, it's Harris. Over Thompson. And no good on the last second attempt this time. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid.
16, the Warriors, 14.
And this has been a fairly close game for the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers? So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Harrell. Tyrese Maxey out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Korkmaz at the 3. The 76ers lead. Pass to Maxey. Curry brings the double. Maxey finds Harrell. Takes the 3. Down he goes. Nice one there from Niang. Niang's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Curry deciding where to go with it. He feeds it to Green. Over in the corner, Looney. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Looney's got his third basket of the night. Curry against Maxey. Now the feed to Harrell. Back to Maxey. There's the three. And that one is off. And Golden State will come the other way. Their last meeting was in Philadelphia, where they were unable to fight off the 76ers.
Yeah, and they got beat last time these two teams met, and really free throws were the story.
Maxey against Curry. Maxey into the lane. Niang passes to Maxey. Down low, Harrell. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the 76ers lead by 1. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Back to Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Another three for Golden State. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefines the point guard position.
Poole's checked in for Golden State. Over in the corner, Looney. And now the 76ers on the break. Gets it to go. That one good for Melton. Melton's got the game tied up here for Philadelphia. Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Green kicks it to Looney. Passes to Poole. 6 to shoot. The three-pointer off the mark. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Niang. Fires from deep. They get the rebound. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Harrell. PJ Tucker comes in for George Niang. Harris is checked in for Korkmaz. And it's Harden in for DeAnthony Melton.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Poole against Harden. And Poole gets it to go. Poole's got his first points of the game.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Maxey. And Golden State also making a change. Kuminga's checked in. Harden kicks to Embiid. Back to Harden. The pass to Thybulle. Here's Harden on the wing. It's deflected. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Harris against Thompson. Wiggins surveying the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Kuminga. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And the Warriors making a change here. Iguodala's checked in. And it's Harris with the ball for the 76ers. Next up for them, the Knicks, a road game in New York. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for it. Thibault, the pass to Harrell. And Harris comes it in.
And once Harrell hits the launching pad, the defense doesn't have a lot of good options, making that jam seem unstoppable.
And Green slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Harden against Wiggins. Harris outside. Now here's Harden. D right on him. Harden draws the double. Banked in off the glass. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Warriors foul. The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw missing.
At the line for Philadelphia.
Good on the second free throw. So it's the Warriors now, trailing by 5. 2 on the clock, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
So quick into the lane. Boy, Curry is lightning fast.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like that.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. Joel Embiid having an outstanding game. He had 12 points, 2 assists. And that's...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Iguodala, Kuminga out there with Jermichael Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Jerome in at the shooting guard.
What a game from Harden, filling it up. James, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
Pass to Jerome. Back to Curry. On deep. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Looking now at some numbers for Andrew Wiggins. Curry wide open, and the 3 ball is good. Curry's got 15 points.
Few do it better than Curry. The range of his shooting is practically in a league of its own.
Harden against Curry. Passes it to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Ulmer. David?
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you. 4 on the clock. Sinks the three-pointer. 18 points for him.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Davao. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And if you need a lockdown defender, Richard, look no further than Matisse Thybulle.
Yeah, I watched him play in college at Washington, and in a short amount of time, this guy has proven that he can take on anyone. Exceptional at blocking shots at his position, but he's someone that you can throw on any team's best player, and I mean any teams.
Looney's checked in for Green. Golden State moving it around. Here's Curry with the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Kuminga with a wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. Kuminga's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Tucker. Lets it go from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. And the 76ers lead by 5.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Curry kicks it to Looney. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Takes a 3. Curry can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
The deep 3 from Harden. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
How about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Warriors trail by 8. With just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And Embiid with the block.
Every year he's a defensive player of the year candidate. His instincts, that's what makes Embiid outstanding. And his awareness of when to go for the block.
Outside Curry. Over in the corner. Looney. And stolen by Harris. Fast break. Here we go. Kicks it out to Harden. From down in the low post, it goes. Harden's got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And the Warriors also making a change. Poole's checked in. Maxey, no good. Warriors trail by 13. Shot to stop the run. And the bucket is good from Poole in deep. Poole's got his second basket of the night.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
House the pass to Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
The knee just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Korkmaz is checked in. And then for Golden State, Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Iguodala. And Andrew Wiggins is subbed in for Ty Jerome. Thompson for the triple. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Maxey kicks to Korkmaz. Misses off the right iron.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And this is encouraging. Wiggins looking committed to shooting and forcing the D to compromise.
And both free throws good for Wiggins. The 76ers leading by 11. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
30 seconds left to play in the third. Korkmaz passes to Harrell. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 4 rebounds in this game. The Warriors have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
And he's good on the second. And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
We got shirts, free shirts. Who wants them? Get up and make some noise. And your Sixers dance team.
Green is checked in for Kuminga.
For your 76ers youth dance team. It's t-shirt time, everybody. Who wants one?
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Harrell. P.J. Tucker comes in for George Niang. Tobias Harris is checked in for Korkmaz. And James Harden has subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. And so here is Philadelphia. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. It's Harden with the drive. Draymond Green with the rebound. Poole finds Thompson. Here's Poole. Here's Green. And Embiid with the block. And so it's Philadelphia with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're
55.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. The 76ers leading by 10. Harden outside. Popped up there for Embiid. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Maxey. And the dunk by Embiid.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Remember, they had 0 turnovers at the half. It's been a very different story so far since the break.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Warriors trail by 12. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Thompson in the corner. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Now the pass to Embiid. Thybulle for 3. The putback, and the 76ers get it back. Wiggins against Harden. Tries yet again. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Andrew Wiggins. Look, some of James Harden's career numbers are crazy. But he's also got a lot of firsts to go along with those overall totals, like the first 60-point triple-double.
And Harden was the first player to average 35 points and 7 assists in a season.
Yeah, and that was in the 2018-19 season. The same year, he was also the first player to score at least 30 points against every other team. No one had done that since the NBA expanded in 2004.
It's good from long range.
That's his 3rd 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
Out left to the wing. Here's Tucker. And slam dunk by Harris.
Good work following the miss. You can't overlook the rebounding ability of Harris.
Outside Curry. Pass to Looney. Back to Curry. Just 2 to shoot. From deep three-point range. Warriors getting another chance here. Looney to the inside. Golden State moving it around. Second chance shot. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
His second. Looking unstoppable. Even the foul can't hold back Curry's shot.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Harden against Wiggins. Harden the pass to Tucker. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Wiggins outside. Wiggins drawn the double team. Clock at 6. Curry is inside. Defended by Thibault. The shot by Curry, no good. Warriors trail by 9. Uses the glass to finish the way. Curry's got 16 points here in the second half.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Harris misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Thompson kicks to Curry. Lays it up off the glass. And now just a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
I think we knew who was firing off the shot here. Curry is just too consistent not to be trusted with it.
Warriors have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Deflects the pass. Embiid with the steal. And here we go. Can't hit that one. Good D by Thompson. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Right side Curry. Another shot. Warriors the rebound. Out to Thompson from past the arc. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists tonight. It's Harden with the drive. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
Over in the corner. Looney. No good on the triple.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look. Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Golden State's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Curry finds Looney. Back to Curry. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Harden against Wiggins. On the way, Harris. Three-pointer. Cans the 3.
Just one word for you, and that is clutch. This guy, Harris, all he does is make plays.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Curry. A 3-ball. Up again. And Embiid pulls it down. To the middle. Here's Tucker. And Tucker slams it in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
So the 76ers win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Dito to picture ang job.
twisted, the spirits visit, how we live it. It's intrinsic, gizmistic, it's mid like lipstick, colorful on our souls. A mouth full of gold or a drummer's roll. Stories get told about us. That's why things so blah without us. Wherever we are, you can feel the prowess. Whenever we move, yo, we turn the style up. I'ma just give black power. Dreams, they move the wildest, they prayed about us, praised and shouted. Picture this country being brave without us. Nostalgia, move through the woods with vigor. When we got free, the world moved with us. Now they wanna change their bodies, go figure. Used to call us, now they wanna be. We the rivers that move through the jungle, yo. When we move, we make the world wonderful. The whole world following our path. When we move, the whole world following our path. And who can move like this? Let me see what I can do right quick. My people were made up.
Yeah. There you go. Good job.
I'm looking for that.
No, is that in? Okay, thank you. There's the stop.
Coming up.
I'm going right up the middle. That's a look.
For the tie. Get in.
Yeah. Nice shot, Chris. Nice shot.
Let's go. One more stop.
Nope. I'm going.
Watch one side.
That's fine. Corner. Corner.
Back in.
On the court. And here comes the big one.
Welcome, everyone. We're just...
Wow. Luka kalau dari mesin terbuat stress lagi main shoot. Wala tayo stress. Stress ya. Practice. Wow, tudlo ron eh. Sige ra gunet yung kuan gud ba? Ah, gira pakle yung plano. Kuan ko ba? Sibit. Parehas sa posto. Na mga default no. Karon. Nakaiwin sa default no. Okay. Number 6 ako. Kuan. Tambahan ako this month. Ako may tambahan sa disgrasya. Yan. Pag tinobil, bando magpiano. Kaya kita na kayo to. Yo, kita tindog si Green. May anak sa lugbulo. Dayo apre ako ng pasa na ko. Yan sa ilap ng mapad. Tagang i-open sa dito. Open dito, bilang swing. Gusto juga yung shooting. Sa pick, pag-ilipad para early mo go. Ano ba ito? Daan mo kung ginanap ko ha. Gusto juga kay shooting ng back. Paano yung go pang Sixers? Yun na, mutira yung kwan. Lopez. Ha? Oh.
Thank you very much, Brian.
Trippy alley.
Mutira lang yun. Tira ka shot. Play mo. Early mo no? Pangit siguro akong Tiger. Ayaw kay nga tudlo. Pasok na biyan ni murag kilala mo ra ba? Dibe ya. Kuan man eh. Lala lagi ya kinako. Problema magtiktuyok ako ah. Bullshit. Kaya nga murag sige nagtiktuyok.
Ay do para sa yata. Bandera naman. Dito sa screen niya.
Yung nga punta maka-play o play ito. Ha? Di na ma-play kay isolation ng mga ito mga napa. Ako nga kay mukumuk at tudlo gamay. Dala na nila experience lang nitong.
Balik na din niya. Big brain na ko lang ano.
Ayaw libat ko.
Sa ano kulay yo. Ini ke period.
Rad, sinong babantay niyo yaw kahit murag to. Ano kaya sa niti? Nito yung viral. Ini para wala sila nang nagyani.
I like it. I know what that means, man. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Middleton is the 3, with Giannis playing the power forward. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him, and it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Memphis, Moran and Bane in the backcourt together. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. And it's Tillman in at the 5. Well, we're more than a few games into the year. How much do we know about this year's rookie class, Grant?
Well, it's still early. We have to remember we might be a half year into a decade-plus career for some of these guys. So I think it's best to reserve judgment for now. An NBA career is a marathon.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Konchar's checked in. Here's Morant. Pass to Jackson. Antetokounmpo with the block. And he recovers it. 6 to shoot. Here's Morant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Shrewd decision on the shot by Morant. Goes into the defender to make sure he gets fouled.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
In the 2021-22 season, we saw Ja Morant go from a star to a bona fide superstar, averaging over 27 points, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds.
To the middle. Konchar, good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Well, Smitty, with Morant, his ascension into superstardom was quicker than expected.
BA, before he tweaks his knee, he was in the top 5 for the MVP race, putting himself among the league's elite at the age of 22. And with his passion, he's only going to get better.
Bane against Lopez. Kicks it out to Jackson. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss. They can live with it.
This is what I like about Ja Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there finds the open man.
Now here's Holiday. He has a clear impact on this offense, putting up over 19 a game. Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. #1 in the league the last 4 seasons.
And Grant, I guess for the Bucks, hey, you can't teach size.
And they're good fundamentally as well, B.A. I mean, they block out, they fight to maintain position. If you're going to beat them, it probably won't be with second chance points.
Now here's Jackson, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. Poke loose. Oh, Brooks with the steal. No good there. And Milwaukee the other way now. Their last game, a win against the Clippers, looking to carry it into this one.
Well, their performance wasn't pretty to watch, but in the end, all that matters is what's on the scoreboard, so they'll take that win.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Back to Conchar. The three. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Inside, Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And then Morant with the dunk.
You love to see that kind of elevation from your point guard. Ja Morant's a reliable finisher.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good work there as it goes.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Morant. Outside for Brooks. Jackson outside. Pass to Conchar. 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Oh, the double clutch.
Heads-up defense by Giannis. His ability to anticipate the shot pays off with the block.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now here's Holiday. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Just consistent and pretty much automatic. Antetokounmpo may be the league's most efficient scorer inside 10 feet.
Holiday against Morant. And Morant gets double teamed. Jackson outside. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got 7 rebounds in the game.
I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
This is a big target coming off the pick and roll. Jaren's lethal in this set. He's already a skilled defender. But recently, Jaren Jackson Jr. has stepped up his game. He causes nightmares for shooters now.
Memphis has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Morant against Allen. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Now here's Middleton. Really played well against the Clippers in his last game. On the break. Here's Brooks. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Good athlete, 37-inch vertical. Brooks aggressive above the rim.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Clark comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And it's Jones in for Morant. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Backcourt violation call. Bucks ball.
Middleton against Brooks. Outside Holiday. Over Jones. Clark grabs the board.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Brooks. Outside Jones. Here's Conchar. On target from range. Conchar's got 8.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. Class start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
And so it...
Please give a big round of applause.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Hey guys, the Grizzlies pretty much in control here.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
Payne and Brooks out on the wing. Then there's Tyus Jones. Then it's Brandon Clark. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. In the past, you'd see coaches use the fire and brimstone approach. We don't see that much anymore, Smitty.
No, times have changed. It's still okay to get emotional and do some hard coaching, but now you have to stay in control, or sometimes you will lose the player's respect. A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him. Brandon Clark is one of the most efficient players in the league. He's been in the top 5 in true shooting a couple of times.
Now here's Holiday. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Lopez. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And Smitty, the analytics will show you that Brandon Clark is one of the best at protecting the ball.
Yeah, Brandon's been in the top 5 in that category as well. He doesn't put up huge scoring numbers, but when Clark is on the floor, he has a major, major impact.
Now here's Jones. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Payne, outside Jones. Pass to Brooks. For 3. Nails it from 3. Brooks has got his second bucket on the night.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
Now here's Clark. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. There's the drive. Here's Payne. Shot clock at 6. No good. A bit long that time. And Milwaukee shooting a rough 25% from the field in this game. Allen, the pass to Middleton. To the left wing. Lopez in the post. Working on Clark.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Memphis has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Doubled by Middleton. Jones, the pass to Brooks. The 3 is up. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Brooks against Middleton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And that knee injury sidelining Chris Middleton in last year's playoffs, Grant. How much did the Bucks miss his impact on the floor?
Well, B.A., it was a huge loss. He's their main perimeter scoring threat. That's why his game complements Giannis so perfectly.
So both teams making some changes here.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
Yeah, B.A., and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. if the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon.
Conchar, he's checked in for Memphis. Matthews, he's checked in for the Bucks. Connaughton comes in for Drew Holiday. Pass to Conchar. Moran against Connaughton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Brett, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Well, Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
For Memphis, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Jackson. Lets the 3 fly. And another miss by Memphis. The Bucks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. The pass to Antetokounmpo. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Now here's Morant. His last outing, he had 24 points. Jackson with room to fire, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Jackson's got 7.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Here's Conchar. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Another day, another dime. Ja Morant has that pass-first mentality, keeping his teammates involved.
Antetokounmpo. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. He's got 10.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
And Morant gets double-teamed. Pass to Williams. Back to Morant. Jackson with it from 11 feet away, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
And the Jacksons, just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brett. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
Here's Morant. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Outside Bain. Connaughton against Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Fires for 3. It's not going to go for him. Milwaukee goes the other way with it.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
He misses the free throw.
An MVP caliber talent. The rise of Giannis from scrawny teenager to bulked up superstar has been great to watch.
He's in attack mode, drawing contact now, getting to the line, something he didn't do at all in the first quarter.
Jackson for 3. Drains the triple. Jackson's got 12 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Now here's Connaughton. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The offensive arsenal of Giannis continuing to expand over time. This guy is a wrecking ball.
Morant with it. A dominating first half of play.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, it's Memphis out in front at the half. They are way out in front, leading by 17. Kenny, how'd you see it?
What a brilliant, unselfish half of basketball.
And that'll...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Basketball 101. You've got to put a body on him. Unfortunately, that's a fundamental that's gone by the wayside.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Taking a look at the Bucks. Chris Middleton is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Joe Ingles. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Nwora in at the 3. Ingles, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Morant finds Brooks. Back to Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Okay, check out the handles of John Morant. Wow, what a crafty player. If you look back to the Grizzlies postseason last year, there's one thing to remember. For most of their core guys, that was only their second trip to the playoffs.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rose up and drained the transition 3.
Here's Lopez. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Whether it's on the ball or off, Jaren Jackson has shown great awareness and timing as a shot blocker.
Clark is checked in for Jackson. Memphis has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Well, for that very young Grizzlies team, I'm thinking that playoff experience last year was invaluable, Smitty.
B.A., no question. For every playoff game a young player gets under his belt, the more prepared he is for the next playoff run. Finally getting one to fall. They were 0 for 3 to start this half.
Morant against Holiday. Outside Morant. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Morant's got 4 points this quarter.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Morant against Holiday. And it's Lopez, that time on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Timeout called, Memphis.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Here for the Grizzlies. Tillman's checked in for Clark, and it's Jones in for Ja Morant. Jones against Holiday. Outside Bain, pass to Conchar. Bain against Ingles. Here's Tillman, outside Bain. Lopez with the steal. Middleton with it. He's picked up by Bain. Yes, it's good.
That's the mindset Middleton has to have. Be active and keep moving. Never let the defense get comfortable.
Jones against Holiday. Outside Bain. Jones, the pass to Bain. From behind the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. They'll be hosting Miami for their next game. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Ingles, no good. The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Tillman. Jones against Holiday. to Tillman. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Conchar. Ingles defending. Conchar, good. Conchar's got 13.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Ingles passes to Lopez. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Pass to Bain. Here's Tillman. On the wing, Conchar. There's the three. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Middleton outside. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
Bucks ball. At the line for the Bucks, Chris Middleton.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
A proven champion. Middleton is someone any team would love to have. A great player and a great locker room presence as well.
Down low. Here's Conchar. He's covered by Holiday. Takes the three and stolen by Holiday. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
We've talked about it before. Unselfish, great awareness. Ingles willing to turn down the shot if someone can break free.
Pass to Conchar. Jones with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Holiday's over to help. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Ingles. Back to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 8 in the 3rd. Here's Middleton. The layup off target. Memphis has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the 2nd half. Pass to Aldama. Holiday against Jones. Here's Tillman, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
The Bucks really having a tough go here. Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. Here's Aldama. 3-pointer off the mark. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis.
Now into the lineup for your Grizzlies.
30 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Here's Jones. Jackson against Antetokounmpo. Jones from outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Stolen by Jackson. Here we go, one-on-one. 1 second left. Misses there. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More 2K action.
Keep grinding. Keep getting stuff.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And the Grizzlies shooting has been good. 54% in this one. We've got Jackson, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Second shot opportunity, and he takes it up and lays it in.
The reach of Giannis really helps out here, allowing him to beat out the defense and win a second chance shot.
Lets a floater go. Here's Jones. Pass to Jackson. Now Jones. He's covered by Holiday. It's stolen by Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Drew Holiday is providing full service, showing he can do it all.
Timeout call. Memphis.
It's that time, Grizzlies fans. Here comes your Grizzlies.
teams deciding to change it up. And here are the Grizzlies. 19-point game. Moran against Holiday to the paint. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Lots of room. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Smart play by Giannis. Moving the ball with a purpose leads to a great look.
Morant, the pass to Brooks. From outside the arc. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. He gets it in there.
I mean, few guards absorb contact as well as Holiday. In fact, he often delivers as much punishment as he takes.
Here's Morant. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Middleton, no good. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Left side, Morant kicks it out to Jackson. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Moran against Holiday. Here's Beauchamp. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And they recover it. Brooks against Middleton. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's the break. Ahead. Middleton finds Holiday. Tries again. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Yeah, the toughness of Holiday, sticking his nose in there, coming up with the second chance look.
Back to Morant. And Morant gets double teamed. Pass to Conchar. There's Jackson with the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Jackson against Antetokounmpo. Not going to go that time. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Pass to Beauchamp. Antetokounmpo with it. Defended by Jackson. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And sometimes it seems like Giannis can dunk without any effort at all. He just glides to the rim like it was nothing.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Memphis.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Pass to Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. Defended by Jackson. 6 to shoot. Back to Antetokounmpo. That shot missing. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. And the Grizzlies shooting at a respectable 49%. Three-pointer Brooks. And another miss by Memphis. And Milwaukee shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Grizzlies.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And they're getting ready to notch their 33rd win of the year.
And they have to feel pretty good about themselves, taking the first 2 games of the season between these teams.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jaren Jackson.
No, there's a few ways to control a game, right? You can do it with pace, you can do it with patience and efficiency. Tonight, he did it by owning the boards.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Now Morant. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win. Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
5 ticks left in the fourth. The 3-ball. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down. What?
Ay, wala. Takan unta orang away kanina.
Yep, stay with him, stay with him.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the DAJ.
Shooting
take it away.
Thank
Ay, yan eh, makashot gamay. School mo tayo.
Kevin, what would...
He is a high flyer indeed. David, thank you. Here are the five for the Clippers. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Jackson in at the point. And for Memphis, in at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. And it's Tillman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's George. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. And with the trade deadline in the rearview mirror doors, what was it like for the guys going from losing teams to contending teams? It's got to be a breath of fresh air.
It has to feel like you have brand new life. When you are playing on a team that has no shot of making the playoffs, it can be a real grind every single day. When you switch to one that's in the mix for a championship, your energy goes up, your enthusiasm goes up, your commitment to working in the details goes up. It must feel like hitting the jackpot.
Doris, it's been great to see the Clippers rise to prominence over the last 10 years, hasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, listen, this was an organization that spent years in futility, but you have to admire the transformation that has led to consistent success. They used to be a franchise that made the playoffs maybe once in a decade. Now you expect them to contend in the West.
Conchar is checked in for the Grizzlies. Left side Jackson, stolen by Jackson. Morant against George. And there's a whistle that goes on John Concho. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, Memphis. Leonard, the pass to Zubac. Inside. Kicks it out to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Jackson knocks it loose. Here's Zubac. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jaren Jackson. It's his first trip to the line.
And free throw shooting, not necessarily one of his strong suits, only about 70% on the season.
And so he hits both. Well, Greg, with this Memphis Grizzlies team, you like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
And now it's Leonard running. Here we go, all the way.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Now here's Morant. His last outing, he had 24 points. It's stolen by Morris. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Brooks. Zubac kicks to George. And the rejection by Jackson. Morant against Jackson. And it's Morant missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Kawhi Leonard so calm, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
To the middle, stolen by Zubac. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And George with the stuff.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Here's Conchar. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Morant with it. Guarded now by Morris. And Morant moves it down.
Oh, the big finish by Morant. Some of his most spectacular plays happen well above the rim.
Here's George. And the rejection by Jackson. For the finish. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
During Desmond Bane's first season, Greg, he shot over 43% from three-point territory.
And that was top 10 all time for a rookie. And Bane's three-point numbers went up in his second season. From the start of his career, Desmond's been a premier shooter.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
Leonard against Morant. Going inside, and Morant throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And so here are the Clippers following the score by Memphis. 5 on the clock. George against Bane. Off the left rim and out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Now here's Jackson. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Pass to Morris. Morant with the steal. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. And Morant throws it down.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And the wide open shot from Morris. Los Angeles with another miss. The Los Angeles Clippers come into this one following a loss to Milwaukee. Gonchar, the pass to Bain. Morant outside. Outside Jackson. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
There's just so much force that Kawhi plays with. It is what allows him to rise up and put it down with authority.
Memphis moving it around. Here's Morant. He goes right over Marcus Morris and slams it down.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here is George. His last outing, 16 points for him. Batum passes to George. Outside for Batum. On the clock. And here again, the Grizzlies in transition. Up the court they go. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Boy, Morant's brought a lot of excitement. He almost always picks the nice highlight reel. He is what I'd call an elite showman.
For the Clippers, Powell, he's tagged in for Kawhi Leonard. Man subbed in for Jackson. For Memphis, they come in off the loss to the Cavaliers in Cleveland. Payne against George. Outside, Batum. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Ja Morant has been leading the
14. The Clippers, 14.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Robert Covington out there with Batum. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Man in at the 1 spot. Now, here is George. Following the miss by Jaren Jackson. Here's Covington. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
For the Clippers organization, GA, what do you think the goal is?
Well, it's clear to me, Kevin, get to the NBA Finals. But the Clippers have never made it there. I think a trip to the Finals is within reach of this group. They just need to stay healthy.
Well, you love Nicholas Batum mixing it up, getting the offensive rebound put back. Nicely done.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Jackson. Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
Morant drops in the layup for 2. Morant's got the lead up to 2 now for the Grizzlies. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooter.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers and quickly converting.
Who's the best young catalyst in the game? Some people will say Doncic, some will say Trae Young, and some might even say John Morant.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk the player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you played?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Clark. And Tyus Jones subbed in for John Morant. And then for the Clippers, Zubac is checked in for Batum. Kawhi Leonard comes in for George. And it's Jackson in for Terrence Mann.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Bane passes to Jackson. That shot, no good. Stolen by Jackson. Kept alive. This one for three. That's not going to do it either. He's 0 for 5.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Leonard dishes to Covington. Pass to Zubac. Kicks to Powell. Shot clock at 6. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Memphis leading. Jones with it. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Payne for 3, and that comes off the assist by Jones.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here's Bane. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Bane finds Jones. Some nice passing there by Memphis. It's Jones on the way. Clock at 6. Here's Conchar. The shot, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Following this game, they hit the road. They'll take on the Knicks in New York. And I'm sure they're anxious to get back home, as that will be game 6 of this 7-game road trip. Now, here's Zubac. Passes it to Leonard. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Left side, Jones. And there's the pass to Bane. 1:22 left in the first half. Back to Jackson. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Leonard, and finished off by Leonard.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. That time sets up his teammate.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Grizzlies. It's a 3-point game. Brooks against Leonard. Brooks, the pass to Jackson. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltender.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Zubac. Leonard looking around. Covington kicks to Powell. Pass to Leonard. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Batum.
You can't allow Nicholas Batum a free look from 3. This guy is a knockdown shooter.
To the paint, here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Leonard, that's for 2. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following it.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome. It was all Ja Morant in the first quarter. He had 18 points and 1 assist. And that'll...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
We've got Morant. So Williams out there. And it's Conchar in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. George. And he uses the glass on the layup. George has got 6 points.
Well, that's about strength from Paul George. You touch the paint, he will finish.
Summer of 2014, Doris. Paul George suffering a leg injury playing for the national team.
Kevin, I remember that injury like it was yesterday. There were many, including me, who wondered whether Paul George could ever be the same guy. And amazingly, he puts in all the necessary work, and I think has come back better. That is a huge credit to his work ethic and his grit.
Clippers trail by 6. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Morris outside in the corner. George with it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Tillman, he's checked in for Memphis. Offensive rebound. A second left. The shot by George, wide open. No good with the triple. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Got a piece of it. Now the Clippers moving it up. Morris with the ball. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Reggie Jackson just so crafty, right? He gets into the coverage and makes sure he draws contact.
Taking 2 shots. And so Jackson nails both of them.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
George against Morant. On the wing, Williams. Back to Morant. Pass to Tillman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Here's George. Pass to Zubac. Right side, Leonard. Zubac in the post. He's against Clark. Zubac, that's good. Zubac has got his second basket of the night. Here's Morant. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game. Clippers trail by 7. George looking around. Here's Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the 75 greats.
Jackson, he's checked in for Brandon Clark.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
And the pass to George. Zubac with it. And here's Leonard. He's got 11. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Zubac.
Clippers substitution, Nick Batum.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Now Morant. He's got 25. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little bit.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And it's Leonard missing.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
Morant against Jackson. Out to the right wing. Pass to Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Jackson. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists now tonight.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And the Clippers call time here.
And the defense of Jared Jackson Jr., it has become elite. Triple J finishing top 5 in 2022 in the Defensive Player of the Year vote.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 13. Greg, why do you think Jaren Jackson Jr. made that leap defensively in his game?
Kevin, helped. Jackson was finally back to 100% in 2022. The ability to kind of fully use his physical tools. And Jaren's still learning from playing night in and night out. Now living up to that massive potential.
It's Powell with the drive. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Jones, the pass to Jackson. 1:33 left to play here in the third. Conchar can't get it to go.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Morris finds Leonard. Back to Morris. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Trying to get something going. 6 to shoot. Leonard. And Leonard stays with it. Leonard's got 13 points.
As Kawhi likes to say, board man gets paid.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. You know, Doris, there's some pretty cool stories, aren't there, about Kawhi Leonard and what he has done in the community.
There really are, Kevin. I think about it. When he wins the Defensive Player of the Year award, that comes with a car. And instead of using it for his own personal use, he donated that to a children's welfare charity. This is the same guy who gave 1 million backpacks to kids in need in Los Angeles. Just a few of the things he does for his community.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Clark's checked in, and then for Los Angeles, Paul George comes in for Leonard. Mann subbed in for Reggie Jackson. Here's Clark. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First personal foul. It's on Nicholas Batum.
Tough task trying to corral Clark there, especially when he's looking to score.
And so Clark nails both of them.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Payne against George. Feeds it to Batum. Pass to Mann. Good on the three-point shot. Mann's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, just good heads-up play by Batum. Spots the open man, but delivers it on time and on target.
Now here's Jones. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Conchar. Out of bounds. The Clippers take possession.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Here's Mann. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. He kicks it to George. Off the mark and a chance to trim it to single digits. Pulls up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th, the wing pairing, George and Leonard. Batum is out there with Morris, and it's Jackson in at the 1.
Nick Batum does pre-shot preparation, so on the catch he is ready to rise and fire.
Jones the pass to Clark. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 13.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback. And nice finish by him.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for Jones. The Clippers also changing it up. Robert Covington's checked in for Morris. And Norman Powell subbed in for Jackson.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Morant. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Powell, the pass to Covington.
I love Robert Covington's story.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, I caught Taylor Jenkins' message to his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
And it's Leonard missing. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Here's Morant. It's rebounded by Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. It's stolen. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Passes it to Brooks. Back to Morant. And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Clippers call time here. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. And the Clippers making a switch here. Morris is checked in. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Morant finds Jackson. Back to Morant. Just 4 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Clippers trail by 9. And George, here we go.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Grizzlies have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's Morant. And no good. Good D by Covington. LA's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And Morris throws it down.
My goodness. Guys, you talk about embracing the moment, burying a key shot. Go ahead, Mr. Morris. We see you doing work.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Ja Morant.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
Now here's Morant. And it's rebounded by Covington.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Here's Morant. Paul George making his last shot. Jackson kicks to Morant. Back to Jackson. Kept alive. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. And the Grizzlies lead by 5. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on a 15-6 run. Powell with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Outside, Covington. Kicks it out to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Let's remember this is a former Finals MVP. He will not blink in the biggest of moments.
Here's Morant. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
George double team. Covington finds George. Out to Morris. Stolen by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Clippers trail by 5. Outside, Covington. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Mr. Covington under duress of the big moment, and he delivers. Yes, sir.
The pass to Concho. Back to Morant. Money!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Count that bucket.
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Now here's Brooks. And Memphis with another turnover here.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
Powell against Morant. To the inside. George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the game in the balance, PG is a good bet to deliver.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And it's tied up with that one.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
19 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Brooks kicks to Morant. 6 on the shot clock. down low. Here's Jackson. Yes!
And don't forget his dad played in the NBA as well. So Jackson probably grew up getting bumped all the time trying to score in the backyard.
And the Clippers call time here. They're down by 2. 3 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
On the inbound.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. It's tied at 63. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. And Teron Lue wants a timeout. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And so it's Memphis with it. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Morris is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Powell in at the point. And another turnover here by Memphis. And so Powell will bring it up for the Clippers. He takes it in and out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Here's Morant. A floater. Here's Jackson. Tipped away. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
We know that Robert Covington made his way into the NBA as a rotation player with his defense. Wow, is he good at using that length and quickness.
Morris with the bucket.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Jackson. Following the basket by Marcus Morris. Shoots over Covington. Ball's knocked loose.
You have to love that effort, getting after the basketball, fighting for a possession.
And there's Paul George on the assist from Covington. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Outside, Bain. In the train.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
George passes to Covington. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Robert Covington, calm, cool, and collected.
Here's Morant. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game.
Leonard kicks to Covington. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. That's on Jaren Jackson. So the first of 3 is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
A pretty dependable free throw shooter. Covington in a pressure situation.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that increases their lead to 6.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
Morant against Leonard. Morant surveying the D. Pass to Concho. Just 5 on the clock. The Grizzlies with another miss.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Powell down low. Guarded by Morant. And George with this stuff.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last strip.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him. Now here's Powell. Pass to George. Back to Powell. Jacks up a 3. The putback, and Covington stays with it. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Robert Covington is as competitive as it gets, and he gets to the window there.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Side out.
Second team foul. He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
John Morant taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Morant. Knocked loose. George passes to Powell. Here's the floater. That ball's nice feed that time from George.
Norman Powell with the floater. That's a tough shot, folks. He just makes it look easy.
So the Clippers with the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came to David. Thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
It was that moment when the world said, I don't want to be around you. I don't know you. You're not popular. You're not a winner. I don't got time to be waiting for you to win again. You came alive. That was the motivation that pushed you to come back. And now you're back. Now you're back at 100. And everybody know your name again. But you know what? You're not bitter. You're not mad. You're back.
It's top plays time. I'm Olivier Cedra, PA announcer for your Brooklyn Nets. This week, we're celebrating your State Farm top assists. So, do me a favor, Team 2K23, assist me. Roll those clips.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
King IPM leads.
The scene is being... Good afternoon and welcome to Alley. Take...
Biskot imbis na may kipili yun. Hindi, comes lang. Terimi. Wala, budi po.
No time for janky business, critics, BOA with runners, never knock me off my pivot, We can't spend no time after he reaches spinning limit. Tripping penny pitching, I need a big percentage, yeah. Okay, let's get it, Where I'm out this swamp, I'm treat my like they grinning, They was don't be, cause even night and day be switching up. Ain't free, I got it. Okay, let's get it, You vacate a Cali scout, cause I need a bag and a new bag to put up in it, When try to without a bag, I'll get offended, Talking bad, but act like fans have been my mention. Okay, let's get it,
King Op 856 is in the wreck. Running from the corner. Usually a dunk, right? Wrong. Slings a pass for a deceptive dime. Way to open up the floor. That's well done. Danny Elf wraps us up in my team. Westbrook doesn't even take a step here. Just passes to a cutting big game James. That's James Worthy. But wait, that go through the legs? What?
And hello again, everyone. Welcome to our...
Di naman matarog si Jeff Good. Tama tong kay Pit-Pit, gi-switch niya yung murag. Kasi kaway, dito na siya makalihok.
Una na ako kapuyin, kaway ang ikan ko quarter.
Full juice na to sakto eh. Malawas sa full juice na, di na to kalihok no?
Romy. Kami asa ano ni Kwan eh. Balik-balik full juice. Gawin na shoot no?
Doon ka.
Yung katug, yung paulo, katong nagtaasa si Jackson. Ako tagpahal, mag-ito mo naman naglakas no? Bote, pantay na ko no? Dili pa na to. Full George. Pwede ka. Kaway ko. Tamang pula na eh.
Duging na walang pula ni Kaway.
Kaya sige, si Jackson, ikuhit na. Natis yung dao.
Saturday afternoon edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. DA, it's up.
Thanks very much.
Tough to face that tandem every game. Wow, tough to handle. DA, thanks. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. And for the 76ers, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot.
And I feel like one of the more underrated aspects of Embiid's game is his passing.
He understands that teams are going to bring 2, sometimes 3. You have to make quick decisions with the ball when that happens. Embiid, he embraces that challenge.
And for the Cleveland Cavaliers, they come in off a good outing against the Grizzlies. To the paint, here's Embiid, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for the 76ers. The free throw drops for Embiid. At this point of the season, Greg, right in the heart of the schedule, one of the biggest challenges for a player.
Kevin, sometimes it's just about knowing what city you're in. The travel in this league is crazy, but you really want to keep focus and sleep and eat right. Vital.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Okoro. And another miss by Cleveland.
0 for 3, not the start they're looking for.
The deep 3 from Harden. Not going to go that time. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Last time they met in Cleveland.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Yeah, the reserves added another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Thybulle. Up and in on the layup.
Don't you forget, Harden won an assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
Mitchell outside. The Cavaliers with a new 14. Here's Mobley. Here's Allen. And that one clearly a foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Embiid, and the layup's good off the glass. Embiid's got 5 points so far.
I like everything he's doing so far offensively, finding his spots, making strong selections.
Pass to Okoro. It's tipped and stolen by Thibault. Here's Harden. Here's Harris. 76ers moving the ball around. Thibault finds Harden. Tucker inside. He's against Allen. Here's Embiid. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second.
That one on Mobley.
Yeah, it's such a simple yet effective move. Embiid executing the pump fake.
And about the 76ers, Richard, they've been impressive.
Yeah, they've been on a 50-win pace for about the last 5 seasons. And with Joel Embiid every single year, you are going to be a contender. This is their window, and they are bringing in the talent to get it done.
Here's Love, and it comes off the front of the rim. Philadelphia leading by 8. The pass to Harden. Embiid with it. Here's the 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Allen passes to Okoro. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around you.
Thibault, the pass to Embiid. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Offline with his 3. And it's Harden with the ball for Philadelphia. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Yeah, your second unit, those reserves, they can swing a game.
Pass to Okoro. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
It's good. Embiid's got 14 points for the game.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend. Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
A nice shot by Okoro.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Harden bounce pass. It's tipped. Stolen by Allen. Now, here's Okoro. He's guarded closely. Passes it to Mitchell. Now, Garland. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Over Thibault. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
Cavaliers ball. In for the Cavaliers. Dean Wade. Lamar Stevens.
Here's Rubio. He had 13 points in the win against Memphis. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on campus.
The shot in price separated by 4. Here's Harden, who's coming off a 16-point game against San Antonio.
May gawas kay Kuwang Bala Mabalda mo niya.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And another miss by Cleveland. Good if it goes.
Bang.
And he was able to put out the top and it's a fall. And that was the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers. The Cavaliers trail by 15. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Matisse Thybulle's out there, and it's Harris in the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
Shot to.
That shot.
Wisit na to eh. Nag-rebound na to.
Kampak pas pit-pit.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Cavaliers making a switch here. Osman's checked in. Pass to Harden from deep. That one's rebound.
It's somewhere, bahala. It's somewhere.
Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. One thing that is...
Yo, hugog-hugog. Ang sarap yun eh. May ibuhat ang tarong. Hindi ko rin patiyanan.
Rubio revenge to Osman. Wade with it. He's against Tucker. No good from Wade.
They timed up the layup perfectly. But he saw the ball and got there to bother the shot.
Here's Embiid. Good that time.
Hindi na yung gawas na. Dala na. Bahala mamatay si Embiid. Tayo bulak o
Harden at the All-Star.
Time out man yan. Time out. Mas video lang. Balimin doa. Pero na-persing suga niya ba? Yeah, tinipid sa mga Malipid sila. Gawapong Leo. Sorry. Gusto mong tres pa. Patay ka na, par. Wow, nice. Sige, bay. Oh, yeah.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Harden the pass to Tucker. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 9th assist in the game now.
When you have an player like Joel Embiid, you have to be in win mode now, and the Sixers are doing everything they can to get their big fella to the final.
Now, here's Garland. Really played well against Memphis in his last outing, and they're able to recover. With it to the middle. Here's Embiid. A good finish at the round.
Fuck you.
Embiid's got 22.
Mana ko, malibog sa nagsamad.
The present and the future if you're a team like the 76ers. 76ers.
Iloga.
100% focus on here in that. Why? Because players like him come around every 20, 30 years in your franchise. So
Mudo lang, bola kaya din, be. Hey, bola na ako. Nice one.
And it feels like that is truly the direction. There's no deviating from it all.
No, that's the direction. You look at the champions, the Golden State Warriors, the Milwaukee Bucks, the Lakers, they have all done the same thing. They went in to win now.
Kevin Love's checked in for the Cavaliers. Okoro comes in toward Jetty Austin.
Paris, sabi mo nakalaya, be. Buisit po, ano to?
Three-pointer. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's good for 2.
Moving it around. 8 of the last 10 coming off the 6.
Timeout call for Cleveland. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank break dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one, Kevin. I think we gotta look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? And they could knock down.
Wala. Yan, par.
I give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother.
And now the latest from our reporter David Alden.
No.
Harris has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's
Mitchell ba sa Mitchell?
Mitchell passes to Love. Over Harris.
Yeah, what?
Not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Embiid.
I like it when Love looks for his shot because it puts defenders in a tough spot.
Whatever look now for Cleveland. Stevens is checked in, and it's reverted for Mitchell. Thibault kicks to Harden. Thibault, the pass to Embiid. 36 seconds left now here on the second, and he drops him a layup off the glass.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Here's LeVert. And he gets the whistle.
Sige na, magpito. Inabuha na yung tere. Imbis na kayo score, may score na Petro. Petro mo siya. Hala.
LeVert gets both of them.
Oh, nagkalayo si Tagum.
Harden the pass to Embiid. Over Allen. And it's Embiid scoring a gorgeous play. Embiid spent 28
Yung cellphone, nagsitingog.
Putting a team like that, he has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Here's Love.
Muli. Rebound.
And so it's Philadelphia holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as a quarter. Thanks so much, Doug, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back with the second.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After 1 minute, it was Joel Embiid who got hot.
And
with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Man. Pakulay na eh.
At the end of this, but I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win.
Olivia.
Everything else.
Ya, nag-switch dito eh. Loko.
Sama ba sila na dito sa niyo? Ano na ka? Sama ba siya?
Nagkasabay din siya dito.
Tulong ko siya dito. Para isa ang motor niya ba?
Wow, suguli. Kamat yun ang nasimbit. Ang garahe hindi. Kailangan ko sa garahe, no? Kailangan sa garahe, no?
Huwag yan, kailangan ko sila ito. Kuyog na lang ko.
Nulog yung meto na yung pagkakas.
Ikasod mo sa disco niya dyan.
Sulod yung hindi ka to rin 6 na kapsi. Ito isa ba? Kato sikit ba? Kato? Ano?
Mark?
Mark ba? Ano? Kamarag, bugoy kayo.
Sikit, dagan mo ito. Ano mo ito?
Sikit, nagkapalapol nila ba? Kato? Ano? Kasi kay Pinong ba? Gaan yan.
Taas mo?
Dili, normal lang. Kaya na nag-book.
Nag-sod mo ito tulog? Mga pikot?
Kung walang pinakagarawan sila.
Mark,
Mark to yan. Sulod yan. Gusto na, buwan to, gaba mag-ensayo ba? Aside sa mapitikan ka ba?
Ano, may pitik to? Sunod?
Masahe, wala may mapitik.
Delikado.
Delikado na yun. Na yung mapartner ka ito. Wala yung kasi mag-video dun.
Sapatos pa no, sapatos.
Hindi na, hindi. Hindi na, sunod ka ng kwano. Tanaw lang ka. Kapoy bayad 150. Alam yan.
Muna naging banat juga dito, no? Parang mabanat ka ba? Sila, wala mo sila kabayad ba?
Hindi na ako silip. Diba na mga alas 12, launa na. Alas 12 na mga butaman. Hindi ko kahit gusto lalaki ka ng sayo po. Bagay, di ako na. Mas tukoy area po.
Oo, gani.
Kung sasayaw ka ba?
50-50 man.
Oo. Bro, bago ba ang ring, may? May hangin ng impid, may? Palak ang kabuhanga ka. Pat yun rin, ano, wag. Ayaw kay Kangalig. Ayaw kay Kangalig. Malepot ba kayo? Ayaw kay Eric.
Nakiara sila ano, Mokli.
Ha?
Gusto ko na silang Mokli, pero ligage na nga lang.
Basta
Hindi kayo klaro.
Dilang swing nilang kamot. Pwede naman ito, ano. Ilang halata na swing.
Nagya po ikaw na, hindi lang siya masakpan. Kapit nung dahil mabreak ni Libro, no? 36.
Ito na mabreak siguro, Milwaukee pa na.
Hindi na break. Ay, Oklahoma man yung kalaban nila.
Oo nga.
Kung ba, no?
Mas kapas Milwaukee man si Abdul Jabbar.
Ito ang matchup.
Wala ka. Yan, yangin eh. Raymond! Yamos!
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Osman's checked in. With it, Wade picks him up. Tucker. And Tucker slams it in.
And we have witnessed Harden becoming a dynamic playmaker over time, including improving as a distributor.
Garland, the pass to Wade. Inside. Here's Mobley. They grab their own miss. The D by Embiid. The 76ers leading by 22. And the jam by Harden. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. And the Cavaliers.
And there's one area where the Cavs have been very good the past few seasons. That's the draft. They made some terrific picks in terms of personnel.
For the Cavaliers, Love checked in for Evan Mobley. Harris Slipper comes in for Mitchell. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Cleveland moving the ball around. Levert the pass to Love. Here's Osman from outside.
Foul, Rep. Sabay! Kaya pag-mambak ka tayo, bakit pa foul kayo, lagat
sa Bukoro, no?
Lagat kayo, ikaw, pistit na triangle. Ang landing area ata, gangala na.
Landing area.
Uy, recipient to. Recipient pa isa namin. Tulog mo ko. And one. Yeah, was and one. Lock. Takbo ikbid, wala kayangin. Kamat yun na lang kabala ka dyan. Switch pa gini.
Palakan.
Bulan to.
Kasi out na kami.
Tali na sa board, di na may risk.
Tali na rin.
Hindi natin may risk nila.
Di na may risk.
Sa pag side step yan, side step yan.
Oo.
Shoot kayo.
Pro.
Hindi pa rin sa una, dali na kayo.
Kung sa man, analog lang. Hindi na magdano itong kilid, mutuyok mo simuran.
Mutuyok ka rin ako, ibon.
Yatik, yun, ikaw mo side step.
Dali sa una, dali na kayo, hundo na, right step.
Lahat na yun. Oh shit, ko na, hindi mo side step, mutuyok. Lamig kayo pa side step po.
Dito mag-euro-euro ba?
Oo.
Ano? Oh? Tanga ka?
Analaya sa
They can use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
To the left side lane.
Yang kada ugan tapir.
Kicks it out to Love.
Ano? Oh? Oo. Kaya tulisin mo. Lahat. Puisi.
Here's Evans. To stop the drought. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. For Philadelphia, they've gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Harden the pass to Embiid.
Wow! Yang kadang sa Rubio.
natin ko.
Ah!
Bro, winner dito.
Ako yung nalula na, service na.
Bro, winner dito versus Caps.
Suod na ko, dok, masuod na ko.
Nagilit ako. May atong, bago na yun. Winner dito. Caps, lows, 32.
Nato ko number 6 ba?
Tayo pa siya tayo pa na wala mga 9.
11.
11 yun, ano yun? Mabay yun. Mababay yun.
Tama lang, para wala
Ano
artist.
mo na gudang daw?
Tama, para wala artist sa namirit.
Wala, di kami tanking.
Gani. Paway sa si artist. Sa artist.
Wala tayo shooting.
May buntis ng sakit, buntis. Ato-ato na rin. Tama na, ilibig.
Basta hindi makadisgrasya.
Tama na, ilibig na siya para pahuway ang
Basta hindi makadisgrasya ng yung face.
Kaya kami. Ilibig.
Ha? 11?
Okay, isa na siya.
Kasi makadisgrasya ako, sugat mo dyan. Hindi makadisgrasya mo.
Hindi ka siya kasi madisgrasya ng mga birman. Tama lang, hindi ka kasi. Punta.
Kasi ilang court play?
Ha?
Court.
Ba?
Ay, natin.
Connect pa niya.
Pag naman lagi mic ko rin. Joke na tinada niya rin.
Ay, prepare. Picture na.
Saksak na naritso ba?
YouTube na yun.
Joke na.
Isa sa bilit.
Ah?
6 siguro ko.
Nakagano ko lang sa mga... Nakagin ako na yan. Or 9.
Tatlong sa mga last mo yan.
Ano pa yung kadaan? Dinagaran mo dula ang... Agani? Dinagaran mo dula ang... Memphis ba kay gikapoy sa ako mga sa Red Horse.
Kapoy, kahit mo gusto. Dahil mo sabihin eh. Ulit, pagtagum.
Kulangan, magkasal kulangan.
Diwas ka rin dito sa
Sabi ko na mo, ilahit na lang ninyo sa kuwan. Nung last day, nasa bunyag. Kapag wala sa manamuli ato eh. Sayang kayo.
Gawin ko si Kwan.
Ay, loy na kasi kayo.
Di ba yung
mga bisita to.
Mapunin lang si Kwan po itong isa.
Boy na mo Kwan. Loy ba si Chip Mark?
Board na.
Ha?
Di ba ganang Chip Mark?
Board na.
Board na.
Kamera tong tolo, apide na to.
Kaya.
Apide na ba yan? Tagay na mo sa ano?
Ay, sa pinapulinakaw.
Ay, sa tabi ba na? Taban guys yung mga...
Chill.
Troops.
Wala po.
Ito na, the judgment day, matagam at ang Grizzlies sa ka.
Makita na naman niya, matin sa ikyawas na lang naabot. Tumutulong ba?
Hindi maabot ng Grizzlies sa 9 ng 10 by...
Sula ka sa 6 be?
11 na, 11.
Ano ang mga piyahan?
Pakaway lang. Tara na. Memphis, malaglag ka, one time lang.
Lagyan ko pinuli ba?
Atama nila, nagsuot ng Memphis pero pag-apila ko katagay.
Masama pangitain, di ba? Masama pangitain ba?
Garay ka ka?
Archie, titara mo niya Archie dito.
Sabihin, jab, Jeff.
Oh, bye-bye Memphis. Malaglag ka,
Balik
please.
ko, magsunod.
Ay, nagbalik.
Wala mo nang dagdag.
Putang ina!
Nakita na lolo.
Nagpakilap na!
Ayun. Char, Jupay, Mayonnaise. Wala na ko ng isip. Wait. Mayonnaise, Jupay. Yusek, double C. Sige. Tiket. Middle. Ulang middle. VIP 25, VIP standing 23.
Gold seated, 2,000. Silver, 1,500. Pero pag in-hypin, VIP. Yusuf, Davao. Sino ba ba si Yusuf? Oh, gwapo din na si Yusuf. Aircon din. Talam ko sa nag-IPBL. At nagdabo ng jeep. Aircon. Nagkapera man. Palibot ko mga paborito. Lagi ko silang gym, cluster kayo lang pa ng exit. Ang exit, dagan kayo. Kapulungan, kaduhaon na ang gym sa Sinsi. Dako. Napay mga taas pa. So, cluster kayo ang panalada, kanang exit, pati ang pag-exit sa tao. Cluster kayo. Yung paggawas anak kay obrero na ba yan? Na dito itong mga barbecuehan, sisig. Sa isang tickets, kapwa ang ticket. Pag makakagtikit. Kapag gina-sponge ko lang, napay mga nairo. 10, 8. Mga 10 na iki, manggawas ng mga superstar, mga 7 to 8. Nagbuta sa gihatag ni Jason na kwarta bago. Ang gihatag ni Jason na kwarta nga bago na sa kabilo. 3,000. Hatag na kapalit sa PPD pa naman ko. Nag-limit. Na full na yan. So good ang pulang kabigay na pwede na siguro. Tuduan na nila ng Pinoy o ka ng di masig kinumot. Ako kung ginagawa ko sa ero, bakit? Kaon ko. Ginagawa sa kong TV. Tabis sa ko niya. Yung tabis niya. Nagpang-wait lang. Patag ba? Yun na mga ikot-kaon. Huwag tao. Mga wait. Makagas to. Saya pun juga nak kuat lah. Sorry. Kita kena stay tama grocery wala ka na. Hindi magawa ng mga bata. Kuya. Tagal sa katabang. Regard.
Apple juice is so yummy.
Taste it. Thank you. Love you to the moon and back now. Try na ko ito, friend. Try na itong tickets. Okay. Love you to the moon and back. Yan ay.
Hindi, pag si Archie, kung nadaog to si Archie, murag nato sa mga 6 something si Archie ba?
Kaya po, pinako siya i-ES Jarvis.
Di ba ang 7 of 8? Atong 7 lang siya tama?
Play.
9 of 10. Yo. Yung safe naman sa 3, di ba? Kiyawa sa JJJ Brothers, oh.
First win by default.
Masa ka nga, Dre? This is your great grand Doda's room. Right. So ganyan, wala yung Doras Kyrie.
Wala na. Cam Thomas kayo nito to.
Gani.
44 points.
Pati Sans mo sa akin doon ni Archie.
Wala na, kapuyan.
Kapoy na siya. Hindi na ako tayo parang dulaon sa ilahan niya. Marag picture lang.
Ako siya CD po sila.
Oh.
Dapat katuniagi pa ba? Last day ba? Dapat gidula na nila.
Dapat tataga kami bis para may sagabal sa mga.
Ano? Ay, ito. Yung field day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Saan ang 14? Pati Cubs wala? Patagap no eh. Ha? Did you go for no? Okay. Jeff Mark. Kaya lagi silang kuan. 7. Yawa, wala po pili ni Eric. So na sila sa ubos yung dapita.
Zero ang ginamit eh.
Oh?
Ay, si Japet yung gato.
Number 10 sa'yo to. Yawa, wala pili ni Eric kung ni Kwan.
Hindi. 1, 2, 3. Wala pa. Ay, zero si Japet.
Ah, tabla na siya. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yung ako bigay na ko, nagkakang ko si Pugante si Kyle. Nag-aagi, 500, 1,000. Ah! Pang-set, pang-set. Guwapo.
Yawa, mas labang pag-standing sa Boston. Sa kila Jeff Mark, Eric o kay Kwan, Archie. Ang Cubs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, kagak ng Cubs. Yawa, Leon Daniel eh. So, pinakatagat yung nakita na ko si Daniel, si Cubs, si Dallas, 13, o si Suns, 12. Lagago, ba't siya 11 sila ba eh?
Kaya kita
Lagi tayo sa tagak mo?
Lagi sila.
So either kay Jeff Mark, kay Eric, or kay Archie. Yawa yan sa'yo. Nagmukhang siya dito sa dito. Jerome, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jaffer, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Si Tom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What happened? Are you tired, my love? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yawa nang pasubos si Pel. Grabe ka. Yes? Grabe ka hugot din sa kung ano? Standings ko?
Okay.
Yawa, lisod na pag naka sa top tier din eh, yung pressure ko. Di pa nato pag nabit ako sa bottom lang niya, mangirok pa sa taas kay murag. Pal-out.
Si Archie.
Ah?
8-6 na to si Archie.
8 to 6?
8-6 niya, start din ng 8-6. Parang sulod niya.
Ako sa 8-6, ano? Si Archie?
Tawag ka niya doon. Tawag ka niya sa Sans.
Ako nga siya na Sans. O...
Tawag na siya, tawag na siya.
Ha?
Tawag na siya.
Sa Sans? O Cubs?
Daddy, I'm using a microphone. Daddy, I'm using a microphone.
Nga, di siya matagak. Nasa sa ano?
Kontrolan pala sa harap. Ako may kubo. Tara diya. Archie, yung kalaban.
So may 7-8.
Wala ba?
Si Archie. Tagat sa Archie.
Sure ka na? 8-6 na, 8-6 na.
Si kailangan nabot. Mga 7.
7. Kapan sa nandun? Jamuran versus
Bawa nga kapag kalaban na na si Kyle.
Ha?
Si Kyle ang kalaban.
Kaswan.
Ha?
Kaswan.
Dahangat kayo na uy.
Challenging yan eh, nakalipot man.
Timutag challenging, di mo kaya na ba eh?
Ay, okay.
Karon
Para matagak ni Wally, wala na, minus isa.
Kaya tagak ka na ba?
Sorry ba na siya mabot sa'yo? 4.
Wala ba yung gidula ang chance?
Wala lagi ko kita. 10 plus 4. 15.
Diba 5 man akong pili? Sumahan ko sa number 4, 5. 1, 2. So, patry si Romy. Yo, nagkagtuan niyo. Try ki si Romy. 4-5 po. Kami ni Pit-Pit laban.
Tagak sir.
Sir.
Nakapili siya. Eric!
Jarvis.
Nakapili kay Eric. Pili siya kay Jarvis sa ulipon 20 daw. Kakapsa. Pareha sila score. 80. Kaya pa, ada. 13. 20. 49. 60. 80. Jarvis. 17. 22. 40. 60. 80. Tagak sa ni Jarvis tungod sa to. Jarvis, Japit na yun. Tama-tama yung hambugira na din yan.
Yaw, halangan sa mong kalaban eh, Pit-Pit.
Archie, lagi.
Mag number 4, lagi si Romy, tanawal ko na yung mga dag ko kaya ko ano. Yung 14, win 7, win 35. Win 33, win 21, win 20, win 32, win 11. Ako win 7, win 14, win 43, win 6, win 10, win 3, win 14, win 12, win 10.
Cubs. Wala kayo pili.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pareho man mi. It's bed, pero ka po pili. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Isa, dua. Kaya joke ko. Karga kung gawa ko. Daniel, lumalabas. Eric. Budget nga Jarvis. Wala na din na ito. Talaga ako. Hindi ba din natin makuha ba yung live o sinta? Jarvis is the king of success. Wow, Jarvis yung nablahay.
Pila ba tagak? Pila ka mapunta agad? Daniel, karga ba? Nagkarga? Gani, itagal si Eric, si Daniel. Gandalas.
Deep mic ko na, deep mic.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nakapita pa kadawag ang buhang mo.
6'8 na. 6'8 na 6'8.
Ay, dili. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 din. Yawa ko.
6'8 deep mic.
Kaya ako sa gusto ng talayo. Win 24, win 12, win 17, win 20, win 8, win 5, win 20. Pilti si RJ sa Cubs. Ang madaog man siya.
Wala mo niya.
Wala mo niya ganyan.
Win 20.
Sana ganyan. Kung kamera na yun, so ako kakita gidula.
Gidula lagi natulog.
Yes.
Last 20. Win 20.
Kung sexy, Archie, yung papuro na lang ka.
4-5 mo ko. Mas kuan man, mas dagan, mas
Kaya ni Akyo.
Kasi kailangan pipet.
Si Kwan, siguro Archie.
Ha?
Kaya na natin. Tama si Butler.
mas taas magkuan. Mas taas ang winning percentage. Si kuan, Rumi. So, number 3 si Rumi.
Hindi mo sa score mo na.
Gani, tanawa yang kuan no. Mga double digit tanan.
Man mo pipet.
4-5. 4-5-6. Ay dili, 5-6. Mo murag mo automatic number 4 mong ko. For number 5.
Puro 5. Kamu pikit. Kamu pikit. Si Romo siya.
Kana, mga hindi.
Para sila maglaban.
Ano nila? Si Jeff ang manood kay Kyle Utom.
Gapo kay Matcha sa Lakers, ano? Ako, ang mapili kay Tom. Buston ka tayo. Salamat, may dinner ng ambog at arka. Salamat, Jarvis. Jarvis, parang siguro ng box sa Buston. Jarvis is lucky. Dito ba rin siya natin sa kapatay? Talaga, ano yun, 81 years.
9-10.
20, Caps o gusto. Hindi po din. One game na yung wala sa akin. Dala ka na kayo, Ronald siya.
Ay, may gani, double digit kasagaran daw ni Rumi.
Dito, kuro ko naman.
Na number 3 ko, delikado yun.
Jarvis, I love you. Yes. Ayun mo nga din, Bert.
Pag uman sa play-in, 4-5 na ba natin, Cho? Una ang 1-8. Una ang 1-8.
Pindaras. Pindaras ang...
Pareha na to sa NBA? Pareha na to sa NBA.
Pindaras sa NBA.
Sunday mo na kasagaran, Pit-pit.
Laglagan na sa magkapatid! Daog na. Daog ka, Chik. Ipalalaban mo na, Rom. Para...
Karchik siguro pa na,
Kapte na.
Wala yun dito sa gulan? Dito sa Thunders?
Go!
Ako kayong laban, Jeep. Magkapatid.
Mga minarchik? Taas ah?
3-6.
3-6? Oh, for the first time ba?
Kami na magkalmin si Halos na pit-pit, magsugat sa 4-5 eh.
Baka na.
Grabe ta, pero hindi street dahil sa iPhone.
Gaan kayo mo kalaban?
Mama, din nga mabos ang Miami sa February na ito.
na kay Bigs.
Kaya na. Basta nalang isupat talaga di ba sa court halos. Taas makikpahuay good.
Janual Ugroko
Kaya kasi Roko rin center niya. Kaya ka.
Basta nalang isupat talaga di ba yun ya.
Pag magsubak siya na may patira.
Bisa pag si Adibayo lagi pag si Adibayo lang mabilis.
May galing yung science ito. May galing yung science ito na sa piso. Korean.
Ahal naman to, Clippers.
Sakit ang tanito. Kaya di pinsa ito. Animala ito.
So na po, Sir, 9 of 10.
Ha?
9 of 10.
Abot sa bingkungan.
Oh?
11.
Gitagag ni
Tagak Jarvis. Tindi siya. Pareha sila 80. Pero default siya sa
yung asa kung mga
tama na para walay Denver, walay hambog nga Denver sa walay
oh, lusod ko ito eh.
para walay magsurang-surang sa kuang number 8.
Yung asa kung mga team sulod man tanan ba? Cavs Boston o kuan?
Yan,
Isa rin sabihin nung si Kyle og
Tom.
Tom. 9 of
9 of 10 si Jarvis.
Jarvis og si
Puro Jarvis.
Puro Jarvis.
Dalawa na kayo.
Ilahi ang mga wag.
Alala lang sila pula na para no. Kaya lagi na. Wala ko kay plus 1.
Kaya lagi tayo wala mas Daniels.
Oh, wala man yang isa ka Mr. Automatic. Gapo pili man siya. Gapo kay nalaban na ba? Gapo kay nalaban na ba? O pinsa versus pinsa.
Wala, hindi mo pabuang-buang sa Jibis ito ng sumanahan. Ay, balik na ito si Jovic eh. Hindi mo eh, patro. Patro, gila mo kinahanglan ba? Para mabutang ako sa bench, balik si Martin. Left right, lagi na yun. Mabante atras, dili ka mag-up-down. Para di mo tagani. Sagot ko ba kaya Irving Ben Simmons sa Miami?
Oh, tayo. 3% is kaya dito. Buto-buto naman. Darian Woods pa yun rin. Nakapot ang Clippers station. Kyrie will be a great fit for. The Clippers are now in pursuit of Kyrie Irving. Kung yung pursuit, kunang kauna na din, di ba? Na words na pursuit, no? Ha?
Where's Daddy?
There.
Tapang sa good, hindi sa astronaut ba sa rocket? I'm trying to put it inside, but it's not working. Yeah. Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Hindi lagi madala, maabot si Ate sa number 8.
Sundot pa man ta talaga kita ng bulo-bulo sa chicken.
Hindi, madala na. Wala tapos ka na si 150, wala si Ate lagi. Kasi 50.
Buhagi gamay ang tawag dito.
Full na kasi may lunong eh.
Sila pa naman dito sa balay.
Pag mag-siwit siya,
19 ko.
No, it's a big no. Hindi ko na kasalanan at hindi naging Open burger. Clear. Dili lang ka. Dili lang, dili lang. No.
Salud yan.